As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, I'm back again from barely being away. A little early, but I was ready, so we're just gonna go. We have a lot of stuff to do, so let's just get
Entering safe area.
crack-a-lacking, as the kids say in the year 1999. Yeah. So we have a few builds set up to be worked on. I think I'm just gonna do this thing, maybe finish all of this off.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
And actually, maybe tomorrow also do character 1. Because honestly, we've done most of it so far. Character 1 will also likely have the least changes to it. Because then I might actually move that video of the build collection up, and then we'll do the rifles afterwards. I'm gonna actually trade this backfire with the backfire from the stash. Oh no, actually I'm not. This one's graded. I mean, it's only grade 10.
Is there enough?
I mean, it's some resources. Let's actually see. Okay, this one I've already also spent down to 1k. So actually while I'm here as well. Just want to check. Nah, let's reroll this thing. That's what we get those exotic components for, right? Let's reroll it and optimize it up.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
So once we've had this one, we'll optimize it up as well. Because yeah, this is the first one of his list at 2.13. It's annoying that you have to scroll down some of these, but that's fine. Oh. Had to lie down for a little bit, but well, actually that exacerbated my like all the pains in my body. But I think I was also just lying badly. Come on, give me the detox. That is a guard roll, but not in the right way, so it's not a guard roll. Spending this many resources for a backfire kind of feels wrong. Funny also if we don't get it. There we go. Because yeah, we have only really one more weapon to reroll anyway, which is one chatterbox in the stash, which is like the
Could probably make some string out of old
one for characters to grab. This needs hyena stuff. So I should have enough SMG stuff. Yeah, we have plenty of that. Hyena. I'm willing to spend some of the points I have on my. Could have another. The character 1 should still have beyond 2k. Oh, the Botrix for once has actually correctly joined the channel. So we're gonna spend this down. Hopefully that's enough. We don't have to actually character swap. Because, yeah, this is 2 for that one, 1 for underneath, and then like 2 like quarters. So it's 3 1/4. That's not too bad. Still expensive. But yeah. Let's go to its build picture. Is this? Let's see. So I'm presenting it as the chest one. Yeah, they have the parts in it. That's not the right part. That's right. Yeah, so and basically all we're gonna do is take this to 12 as well, maybe. The point at which it becomes with exotic components. We'll take it to 12. Yeah, let's do a fresh picture for it. Also, the weapon talents change, so. Because mostly what will change for this is just the damage numbers. Not much else. Actually, we'll keep these number sets here for a second. I should have actually, I wanted to keep those other ones actually as well for a second, just for comparison, but it's fine. We have the other ones. Gonna take that this is detox from here. And yeah, let's go give it new numbers. Oh, also, that becomes 112. Which is that? Oh, weapon damage, and then because the pistol has become sledge. We'll take that as well. Let's take that it's grade 12. Also, I found that actually when I woke up, I'm like, why is it so cold in here? You have the thermostat set to 21. Why is it cold? I don't like being cold. Like the one treat I give myself is I don't like being cold. And it turned out that the thermostat was just like wasn't triggering heat to happen. So fix that now, and yeah, I feel the it's trying to catch up now. Oh, it's nice to. But yeah, lately for a few days, it's just been getting colder and colder, and I just haven't been noticing. Nothing else changed. Yeah, let's go give it numbers. Well, let me have a peek here before I do. Oh, no, there's Chancy. There's all this blue stuff. Exactly. Maybe it is in Fahrenheit. Well, it's very much, luckily for me, it's very much in in the Celsiuses. Yeah, it was just not. It was just one of these like cheap things that just. Because yeah, it basically turned it off and on again. Maybe it expects me to like touch it once in a while, like normal people. Oh, I forgot what we have to do for this. Where's? So yeah, that's one mag. That's two mags. And now we're capped. Yay! That only took a billion, bajillion, million, bajillion years. Oh, also I need, of course, Striker to be maxed out at the time of the hit. So... Come on. Give me two numbers in a row. So this is at 441, right? Yeah. 441 and 546. Yes. There they are. That's that one. Oh, I lost all my stacks on backfire because... Why would you retain those? Why would they decay? I might actually put this to... the trigger? No. Just in time. 10 seconds to get some ammo. This actually is harder. Might just go for the... Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. It's you can't make the difference anyway. So 805, no 843, 855, 855. It's 855 plus 571. Or 751. Those two numbers. And then it looks so high, but yeah, just try actually hitting that here and there. Yeah, let's get the other set of numbers. So this is with this chest, and then with this mask instead. I'm just gonna stack up with this thing. Yes, we need to stack it up anyway, and Striker's gonna stack in 100. I know that's basically 10% extra. That's literally what that does, of course. Okay, now hit the target 200 times again to get the same number. And this thing barely beats an Oreo. I always feel bad for the backfire, just... Yeah, that number is in there several times. So And 10% more there as well. There we go. Cursed RPG weapon, yeah. Although, well, there is, of course, ways of negating it. Like, this is the best you can do with it. Strikers, full hazard protected towards bleed. And yeah, you basically land on 58 crit chance, 50 crit damage, which you then fill up with the other crit damage of the talent. But yeah, not a good build, but I don't hate the backfire. It is one of those things to play around with sometime. Although it ends up being that the benefit of running a backfire build runs more in having, you know, hazard protection. Like if you have a use for hazard protected build, you might as well put a backfire on it. It's more the go around with it, but also usually, yeah, Scorpio lands in that spot. New numbers. Numbers detac. So that's this thing done. Let's put that one back into the stash. Because we need it later. Next up, 212. Which is... I think I will actually... that this build will not be surviving much longer. Red Heartbreaker. Just, yeah. It's just sad. So one thing I do have, because, yeah, I have extra Mark 16 in here, right? Because what else would I be able to... Because I also don't have any extra ACRs anymore anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make this Mark 16 because I'm using this G36 here as the weapon to proc Future Perfect with. But it's much more useful to me now as... because we can just do that with this Mark 16 for now. Because whatever weapon is doing it there, as long as it's an okay weapon, I'm okay with it. And then that G36 comes free. And we can slap that one here as replacement for this M4. With flatline. Already has the link laser pointer. And all it really needs is just flatline. Doesn't have any skins now. Don't like this skin though. Rather something with a little bit more aggressiveness. I like that. So this becomes our G36. Okay, this one goes into the stash. How many M4s do I have in here now? I have a total of okay, so this is the Pyromaniac. So I have a total of 3, 2 of which are God roll. One of them is even grade 20, and then might just deconstruct this one, which is sad because the M4 has so many cool skins, especially for instance that one. But yeah, this is going to become the new. Because that one's done. This one, Kingbreaker numbers are going to be the same. Isn't it maxed out by now? It is maxed out by now. Oh wait, it's actually what I've created. So it's like that. Why was I so lazy back then? Let's put this down here. This goes. Oh. What's underneath this? Oh, a rock and roll. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense indeed. Yeah, let's work this one up. Let me catch up here as well. Silly things like ninja bike knee reloads only. Yeah, but yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't work out ever. Says the US moved there, yeah. We'll see. Maybe they will. Yeah, let's get these stats in here on the build picture. Kingbreaker stays the same numbers anyway. It actually doesn't. I'll say it. Underneath there is the pre-nerf numbers for Kingbreaker. It just needs to stack to 100, right? So that's not that hard. Yeah, let's get these off as well. Let's actually get these off as well. There. The old calculation sheets exist for that if I need them. But this is likely a build to just disappear at some point. Become an X build. We'll give it one final upgrade though here. Which is basically just a weapon swap anyway. Because while a Heartbreaker tech tank, like I like that really a lot more than the Striker, for instance. In that format. In red, Heartbreaker just doesn't do it. Meaning that it's likely going to be, you know, next time I need a slot or something for a build. This will likely not survive that point. Technically, oh, 2 of them there. Just because the pistol has gone to become Sledge. I used to run Finisher, I now run Sledge. So that gets to go in. The Gruber chest is a fine thing to have there. Oh. The old king breaker underneath it. What I'm gonna do them with mid-range buff. So let's get the icon for the mid-range buff. So I don't know why, but the stats look so jagged and stuff. I don't know what exactly. Not that it matters. One thing I do want to do actually as well is, yeah, let's take that as well. Just so I know it's free talentable. Because this backpack has become free talentable at some point. Yeah, so let's put it at 15. Let's get the icon for the mid-range. Okay, let's get the vigilance as well. Why not? Yeah, that's that, and then stack up here. Sir, could you be pulsed? Is there no pulse? There's no pulse laser. How does that happen? Okay. Yeah, how did the pulse laser get stuff as well? I need to have it be at full stacks, so that's the 905. Back to full stacks. Is it the 189 or man? G36 accuracy is not. It's not horrible, but especially trying to read on the side as well. Yeah, 189. It's 183. Talking about max stacks. Kinda. None of them are next to each other. There are moments where I'm like, you know what, I should just swap over to taking it from the damage numbers in chat. You know what, we're gonna do it in 2 parts. So I keep getting not a crit next to it. Also, yeah, no, of course. On top of that, the thing failed. No, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's do the same for the Kingbreaker. Also, this was with a link laser partner, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it had to be. We have a peek over here. And Hater Tasty. Hello, what is your DPS build for legendary, please? Yeah, so for red builds, I usually use strikers for legendary. If you go into, I'll link the recommended build list here. On the top of there is, if you go to that link, there is the strikers. But actually for legendary is the one place where I would go with a chest striker. So actually if you go into the... Actually, no. I did it wrong then, because I should have just linked to strikers instead. I realized now. Striker. Is it there? That's the recommended striker folder, and yeah, chest striker. It also says it in there. You can make it. I think I don't have an Elmo variant in there, but yeah, you can totally make one with the Elmo. So, you just flip that one crit chance that it has. There's a FAMAS variant in there that has like Elmo as a side piece, but yeah, for me, usually for legendary, actually Elmo is kind of nice. It's the highest one. So 1135. Yeah, 1135. Not trying to headshot with a TKB at this kind of range. Whose idea was this? That's definitely not capped out. Let's identify the capped numbers first and then... Yeah, so 141. No, that's when it flips. Oh no, there's a... I didn't have my fingers ready to... Crits in there. So that's 60, 1460. Oh no, actually here. Yep. That's the cap chant. There we go. Yeah, so that one's, and likely this build will get tossed at some point. It's just not worth it. In this economy, unless I would like to shield on all reds anyway, it's not strong. You basically end up having to shoot through this run. Yeah, but it is a nice buffer. It is a simple buffer. And yeah, for me personally as well, it's just I use pulses a lot more. I use foams a lot more. Mostly as well because I'm used to the shield of a tech tank, which, you know, is a lot more powerful. So when I have that puny shield, it just, yeah, I use it up way too quickly. The bridges thing completely unmotivated to the two bridges thing. Oh, the daily, you mean? Oh, I mean, it's a simple daily. T12. So yeah, this is 2.12. Because yeah, I did it earlier as well with one of the weeklies as well. Likely later on today, I'm also going to do either some summit or another daily, just to bang all of them out, because yeah, I really need those exotic components. Although likely just from the weekly, I might do just Eastmal and the capital today, just because the capital is also the season pass project. So yeah, this is a refit to G36. This one's done. Right, next up, Eclipse. Oh, no, this isn't even a change regarding the season or anything. This is just me altering my preferences. But yeah, we might give it all new stuff because this is kind of incongruous. Because it's like the old type stats and stuff as well. But one thing I want for this, let's oh, it doesn't need any, what? It only needs browsers, pieces, and protective fabrics. I mean, don't mind if I do. So let's craft a few of this. So I wouldn't mind getting a skill haste repair skill 1 and a skill haste status effect 1.
I should try making leather.
And I totally want to put one skill haste status effect on this thing. Because this is a setup variant of an Eclipse build. I could actually get away with, especially for the Hermano, I mean, I would still want it to be survivalist. So I would want it to be yellow core, meaning that, yeah, we need the 2 stats. And of course, the game very much likes not giving that to you. Although, yeah, it's a blue core item. It will have a tendency of most of the time having one stat be at least blue of the 2. The minor stats. So you're looking at crafting a bunch of them. I want one of these as well, actually. So that one can stay. So that was repair skill damage. That can stay for. Oh, there we go. Haste status effect. Actually, yeah, that's really the 2 I want. I want one for But yeah, on a fire it wouldn't. So actually, yeah, we did get the half healer one as well, which is good. Because I want one of those as well. With repair skill damage, just that one. And this one is haste and status, or haste and those two. The words. The words that I mean to say. He does have a skill haste modeler. Well, actually has, I mean, I have billions of them. Also in the stash, a bunch of 12s still of those. Because also I want him to have the trifecta of them. Because he'll have the setup, he'll have the courier, and he'll have this thing. The courier is from the setup is from his normal Eclipse build. This is from the hazard protected foam Eclipse build, and then this one. That's 1, 2, 3 plus 1. That's 4 of these, so we need at least 400 of that, or 100 of that, 25, or around 100 of that, and then yeah, let's go. Wait, let's see, True Sun stuff. Let's craft these already on this guy.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. I don't want them to get rusty.
Let's swap character real briefly, as I'm gonna spend some watch points. Let me catch up. As in your opinion, when's the right time to fire the signal flare in countdown? Some say it doesn't matter when. Last 5 seconds. I would say farm, especially the choppers at the end. The choppers at the end drop a lot of loot in comparison to, you know, everything you've done up to that point. So farming the choppers is well worth it. There's a lot of elites coming out of it.
Safe
It is actually a good point to farm. But yeah, some people are like, because the thing is, at most it's like 2 minutes extra, and you get a bunch of loot in there. But yeah, you could, of course, if you did like 8 of those, that would be another count, or 9 of those, that would be another countdown. So you could cut off those last 2 minutes and do, you know, 1 more countdown per 9. But that's the reason I would say that isn't worth it, because that's a lot. But yeah, my MO is hitting it at 5 seconds remaining. So we have a further. I want to fill this up as well. Because yeah, you'll have another 500 points to spend before I kind of reach my limit. Although, yeah, this is a special season, so I'm okay going all the way with all the characters. They're resources, they're there to be spent, I feel. Exactly, as chances said.
Safe area entered.
Oh, Two Bridges is the Manhunt. Okay. Yeah, the Manhunt isn't that great this season so far. It has that thing of like, maybe it'll do something interesting, or, you know, where does this story go? But honestly, yeah, that makes it that the only last part of it will be really like one that I'll be excited for. I'll of course do it all on all my characters, but not in a hurry to go through it. Also, it's nice and short nowadays, so it's not too bad. You can get through it pretty quickly. So let's take this as the main picture. Indeed. The right time for fire flares when you realize if the group can or can't extract. Sometimes, yeah, that as well. If you feel that it's really not gonna go right, yeah, you can. If they can't kill on the way to the extraction, you can get in there. Yeah. Although if that's going on, I'm more likely to just stay and fight until I die. But yeah, you can, if you're smart about it, you can get in there and get your flare out and double your extraction amount. This all stays the same. I want a new picture of this. That's the same. That's the same. Yeah. Let's take a... Wait, oh, what? Oh. I'm like, why am I demolitionist? And the answer to that is because I've loaded the wrong. So I loaded the build next door, which is his FI. But in general play, just, yeah, my preference is very much to just wait for the last 5 seconds. Because definitely farming the choppers is well worth more as well than, for instance, some people like farming the timer at like one of the zones, usually the final zone. But that doesn't give as much as the choppers, really. Yeah, let's get the stats in here. And I deleted all of the stats because all of them were in the old style, which was that the expertise proficiency thing isn't in the middle of them, so let's do them in the new style. Although actually, yeah, the weapon talents actually do need to be changed. Of course, that's the whole point that I'm like changing here. Because one of the things I definitely am changing is that all of the eclipses will from now on have the we'll have a lefty instead of an in-sync shotgun, and we'll put the in-sync shotgun as the side piece basically. Although likely I won't save them as that, because even though I think I did already right now, I'll still load them with the in-sync shotgun, because with some of them, otherwise the in-sync shotgun would go nowhere, which I do like having that as an option. It is sometimes handy. Weapon. That's the thing I was going for. This one's okay. And yeah, with that setup, didn't correctly cut. Although yeah, this is definitely not a recommended way of setting up Eclipse. A backpack is way too good. really to give up with that, unless you're doing something really clever. And this is a little bit clever, but not that clever. But this is also just kind of me trying to not have the same build multiple times in my collection. But I want to have everybody having an eclipse, at least one that I can alter as well to become just a normal eclipse. Because for instance, for him as well, I have the backpack, I have a glove in his inventory. So whenever I need to make a normal eclipse, I can just load this and then alter it. But also just running weird versions is sometimes fun. For instance, as well, I want to try this with instead of the setup backpack with the Hermano with perfect overclock now. Seeing if I can make it, you know, if I can make that high, and maybe actually without the Stinger hive at that point, because I would want it to be a hive that kind of is underneath my friends. Or maybe I just put my Stinger hive underneath people and like in the same spaces where the players would normally end up, which actually in a lot of aggressive missions that already happens. Like for Lincoln, my hive is basically always in range of the damage dealers because I'm tossing it in front of doors just in case something gets out of it. So. Oh yeah, also rotation hadn't reset yet, right? The descent rotation. No, because yeah, that was gonna be this evening basically. Let's actually place these like this. Okay, now I want the Hermano backpack. I will put this in basically as an option. Also, we have these, and these are incredibly small and hard to read. Something like that. Hermano. We'll just cram it in down there. It's fine. There we go. A little cramp, but crammed in there, but it's fine. So yeah, this is 2.05 then. 2.05. Refit to lefty. Actually, this doesn't make this list. That's not a real change. Also, it's not like related to the season. That's just me wanting lefties in their build pictures. Yeah, that one's done. That's done. But yeah, I won't make it onto this list. Yeah, let me catch up here. Hey, for the Fire Eclipse build, you're recommending the glass cannon? No. The one I would recommend is, I'll link it actually in there, is 3.05, just the baseline Eclipse. which is, I'll open it up here as well in a second, which is with chest and backpack of Eclipse. Like this for a fire Eclipse, this is the go-to. So you can go the glass cannon variant. It is a it's like a specialist version. Kind of like the one that was on screen a second ago with the setup backpack, because the fire Eclipse with glass is this one. But yeah, this is a very specialist thing that you run once you know what you're doing, because you have a lot less spread, so you need to catch stuff at their spawn much more and stuff. But yeah, the normal Eclipse, the Eclipse with just chest and backpack of Eclipse with a vial and then one piece electric somewhere is just the standard. It's I call it the baseline Eclipse. It's just so yeah, go with that one first, and you can then spread out into, for instance, yeah, a glass Eclipse, or like I had there, a setup Eclipse. The glass Eclipse does a lot more damage, but you need to catch stuff at the doors. You can't let stuff get out at all. Because your fire doesn't spread as far, because that's what the chest does. Also not as well. Hi, Div 2 player from way back. I've been getting back into it, so basically I need to watch and listen to people who know what they're doing well. Then welcome. Although, well, for a little bit here, I'm stuck in build collection hell, so I won't be playing much at the time, as we're fixing up a bunch of builds, and as I have a build collection thingy that here and there gets some loving, and because of that, actually, oh wait, so is this Kingbreaker I have only linked here? Okay, so can we move this Kingbreaker somewhere else? Because we likely can. We can maybe likely move it there. Would it fit anywhere else? Oh, this needs to be swapped to capacitor as well. Actually, I realize now. Huh. Because we didn't hit this one, did we? Although, actually, I might already have that with capacitor, right? That's actually the likely reason. Yeah. 2.8. Yeah, it's always with Chatterbox. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Is this pasted on there? No. Yes, with the in-sync shotgun, that's fine. Capacitor, like, we just put that in there somewhere. Let me actually, yeah, so I was just looking for a place to put that Kingbreaker, right? Or safekeeping. So that is his other one. Might actually get rid of that. That's maybe a better way. Yeah, let's do that. So let's load this up. We'll put the Kingbreaker here just as a storage, because I do want to have it, but not at all times in that build. So that goes there. That's just basically as storage. Let's go back here. This is gonna get replaced. Because then he has that, and that, right? Yeah, so. Because yeah, this can go, I feel. This can go into the stash and likely not survive the next change up. Because yeah, I'm gonna give up on classic M1As. I don't think they're gonna be worth it anymore. What will be worth it is Mark 17s, I feel. But I'll likely need a few more of them. Which is sad, because I've gotten rid of Mark 17s in the past, because back then they weren't worth it. This is also free talentable, yep. So yeah, let's put this on here. I do like this skin. Etched steel is one of the reasons I want to go for this Mark 17. Because yeah, technically the better version is this one. The police is a little bit worse than this one. At least I think it is, right? We can actually check now. Yeah. Actually, this has a stability mag, right? So does this one have a stability mag? No, this has a reload mag. I get. Oh, actually, the police is better than the military. Huh. At least stat wise. But yeah, I like the skin of the this Mark 17. So, although the police also has a cool skin, so could go either way. We're gonna put flatline here. Although actually as well, I would say if you're interested in at least, for instance, getting some builds together now that you're back, basically, depending on when you came back from, a lot has changed. But yeah, the recommended that was like linked a few above you, you should still be able to see that one. The recommended build list as it is there. That one's one to start to have a look through, as that will have a bunch of, good starting builds. Just how to learn all spawns or where to position with this build. Do you have any videos? I don't have really videos in that way. You can watch speedrunners often as a good way to, but also running the missions with Pulse is just matchmake for them, and instead of, for instance, running Eclipse. One of the reasons I know most of the spawns and kind of how they are is I used to play with players that basically one of us always was running a Pulse. Literally, our question when we got together would be, who's running Pulse? As one person would, we would usually have one Eclipse or combat medic before Eclipse existed in the team, and then we would have 3 glass reds usually, and then one person would be the designated pulser. And because of that, basically, whenever combat starts, like whenever the map flashes red or your group UI flashes red if you're in a group, whenever that happens, we would just instantly hit the pulse button, and because of that, because when often you can't see where they're spawning, but then you can. Also, a good one is when polarity event is active, because when polarity is active, everything that spawns has like the thing above their head, so you kind of see what they are. Indeed, the tier crafting is indeed the hardest part of the game. Although, yeah, this is mostly just for now, because there has been a big change up in weapons, especially. So I'm going through the build collection and I'm just giving weapons here and there, and kind of also just taking, going like, okay, this build, I would rather have it like this. Because, for instance, this build, I would rather have it like this. We're going to take this Cheska out. It's going to have a coyote fixed in it, so this coyote can go. It's not going to be with a Black Friday anymore. I don't even know why I put the Black Friday in there. Just because I wanted it, maybe? Just because I wanted the Black Friday in there. Is this only saved in here? I might be willing to give up this just to save a slot on him. Because I'm going to pair that with that M60. With flatline. That's why I wanted to move that Kingbreaker to somewhere else. And yeah, it's going to be a Mark 17 with that. We have orphaned these two. Let's actually put those away. Because yeah, the classic M1As are kind of out, I feel. There's just much better stuff than them. For instance, this ACR. Although you have to click a lot with those. Let me see if I have any orphan pieces in here. From the things we've been doing, no. So we just need to, let's optimize this one up, I feel. We should have plenty of rifle parts. We can craft some black dust parts. That's likely what we need. Because I will need a little bit of black dust parts. That's fine. Actually, that's enough.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Shut up, Inaya. Nobody hears. There we go. So yeah, it's gonna be like this, and then we're gonna give it some numbers. This classic one is gonna go. Same for these numbers. You know, most of the build is actually still the same, but actually, yeah, we're gonna give it new ones of these as well.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, let's give it, yeah, because this is the old ones. This changes, that changes. That was taped on there with glue. These three can stay. It's gonna be a bit smaller. Yeah, let's just start adding these in. That didn't work. Oh, the brand list also actually changes. This also changes. Should not, let's even do gear talents like this. Yeah, brand list. Feel with the amount of build pictures we've done in the last, because oftentimes during a season I'll do like one or two here or there, and it just will just, you know, when we make a new build, it'll get a build picture and stuff. But this time we had a bunch of changes. So I feel I've gotten pretty proficient actually at. I've reached proficiency 10. I can expertise my build collection pictures.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will
As with all things, the more you do it, the more easy it becomes. Also, this can be quite a bit bigger. Like, yeah, there we go. It's a little bit lower. I wouldn't mind trying this thing out actually in a little bit. Although actually will well, we'll see what we're going to do. Because I might do some summit with this guy, or with yeah, I might do some summit. Although this isn't really a good build for summit though. So. And yeah, the setup of this is done in this way as well, with Spotter, with Gen 1, with Providence, so I can go sacrifice with it as well. And also, he does have a sacrifice chest, right? From a different build, yeah. Yeah, so this is, yeah, you can literally just go like that and just be with perfect glass instead of Spotter. Because I think this is still kind of the go-to for rifles, even though you can put them on negotiator, which is also a good way of using them. Either Spotter or glass.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Paste all of those. Actually, let me have a peek here as I'm kind of in my own world there. My circle done, my regular satchel built, and going for fire gloves. Nice. One tank and one healer build. Well, tank isn't that useful. Well, if you well, seeing as you have your Regulus, it can be handy for in raids, having a hazard protected raid. But yeah, in general, they're not that useful. Healer can be really handy, and FI build can incursion and stuff as well. And then yeah, you can always also go for like weirder stuff. I kind of like that as well. And thanks so much there, Kelrizo, for subscribing there. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Those funds all go to help make the stream better over time, as I just buy knickknacks that I like for the stream, just to make it a little bit easier and stuff. And yeah, thank you very much for taking that step. And yeah, enjoy the ad free viewing and the emotes. You can run around there with the rest of us. I feel I need to. I feel I need to then do this, right? Just have a jog, because I'm sitting in real life. I can't run around, but we'll have a jog around. Joining the Scar Brotherhood, yeah. I think the Mark 17. Well, we'll do the rifle things, but already I would say the Mark 17 is the best now all around. It's worth it to click that little bit more to get the more out of the scars, out of the Mark 17s, than the classic M1As. Although, of course, the M1A CQB and stuff still exists and is very much king of the hill. I never gelled well with those. They are more reload than firing, which is a good way to die in my experience. There's a reason I am a devotee to the fast hand, the Church of Fast Hands. May your hands be fast and your reloads clean. I feel I need to start the Church of Fast Hands, you know. Also, what I feel they should add as a talent in Division 3 is fast foot. I feel, you know. Oh, actually, I mean, that's basically the talent of the Lady Death, right? Fast feet. There we go. That's all the stats. Yeah, let's get the Mark 17 name. And let's go give it some damage numbers. Although actually, do I want to add anything here as options? Oh yeah, the sacrifice. Because we can add this in the bottom right. Like here-ish. Let's put the name on it. Grupo mask also has an option. Because yeah, it's set up as 54. Oh no, it's wait, what? God damn it! Although that's not that much. Did I do it? No, I changed that one. I didn't change that one. I need the coyote back in here. Only the stat block needs to be redone because it reads 59, doesn't it? Yeah, could be 54, which is what the build is. Sacrifice is still there. Needs to be this chest. There we go. So just this block needs to be redone. Let's do that quickly. Wait, so the coyote is there, and then if there's plenty of people with a coyote already, you can take the Grupo mask and then benefit from their coyotes. And gonna refresh that once, just so pasting in the middle again. Because in general, I do like spotter builds, just if nothing else, just for their ability to just pulse natively a lot. Because I don't need to run the pulse, I can just aim at the enemy and like just mark them pretty quickly for the team. I change the crop here, that half of gear there, spot enemy. There we go. So we have those as options. This is weirdly low. This needs to be a little. Yeah. One thing I want to do is, yeah, let's go to 3.03. Well, we can't be different specializations. We can be just whatever skill we want. Just that's it. We'll put a smattering of them there. Let's go to the thing and have. Actually, I want the icon of spotter. Because a spotter, of course, doesn't really show up anywhere in the UI, so we'll just use that as representation of it. And vigilance, that one we can take from the buff bar. And actually the way I would set this up, I feel, is more like this, with stability as the mod. Let's actually save it like this as well. Everything's set. Okay, let's put this in invulnerable elite. Just want the vigilance icon. Vigilance icon there. Why am I getting different numbers? Because oh yeah, do you not crit? Oh, that's wait, what? Oh, that pulse. The range enemies are always annoying with their pulse. You have to kind of pulse at the ceiling for them. But yeah, I got the numbers there. Um, it's too hard, so I can't. I'm trying to get one crit over a normal hit. Just need to check if that was not a health hit, because yeah, we have DTA from contractors. 2970 is that one. Okay, and it goes to 2.2. Okay, so no, that's pretty hard hitting. Those are respectable numbers, especially at the RPM that this thing can go at. So let's see. Because yeah, I got those other rifles out of here, right? Yeah. Is this in multiple builds? No, it's just in that. That's just in that. This is just in here. Lefties in a bunch of builds. Okay. Yeah, he has a bunch of things with exotics, of course. Yeah. This one's set as well. Let's go over here. I'm perfectly happy with how that looks. So this is 2.03. 2.03. Refit to MK17 plus M60. I'm not completely sold on M60, but especially an 85 round MG5 sounds horrendous. But I could go a 65 round RPK and just take the hit, but I would need a rate of fire one, which I don't have right now. We do have that M60 right now, so we'll stay with that one. So yeah, that one's done. Cross it off the list. So yeah, we've done everything up to character 1. Maybe you could do a thing. The M16. I've tried it out a little bit. I'm curious to see how it lands in the when we do the rifle comparison. I might change the choice here after the rifle comparison. But I think yeah, the Mark 17 kind of is in a good place. Fast hands Inquisition, yeah. I mean, they can't see it coming, you know, right? The hands are too fast. M1 ACQB isn't the greatest at longer range. No. The M1 ACQB is a really hard hitter and actually out hits everything, of course, on burst. But it hits its reload so often. It has 15 rounds. Even this thing, like, I can go 40 rounds with it, or I can choose to go 20 rounds with plus 20 stability. Like, because this thing, I haven't used it in a while, but I'm pretty confident, especially for instance, body shots. Just I can sit here and just hit all those body shots all day. If, you know, unmoving target and stuff, of course, but yeah. Same even with the ACR SS. Because, well, this isn't with spotter, although actually, is it with the stability mag? It is. Needs a little bit more recoil compensation, but at least body I can like hit consistently at 20. But yeah, neither. Although actually with the Mark 17, I could like if we're pixel hunting. Yeah, that's decent. It's not classic M1A ratios, but actually with how much higher this thing in damage is than the classic M1A. But then yeah, M1A CQB, I can't keep it on target like that. Like, no. Just can't. Oh, and thanks so much there, Digital Dad. Well, an analog thank you to you for subbing there. That's much appreciated, and yeah, glad you think it's worked well enough to sub to, and thank you very much once more. Hi, do you recommend any other content creator I can trust the way I trust you? Well, don't trust me all the way. I make plenty of mistakes here and there. But yeah, especially, of course, yeah, Dot, of course, as one of the other good ones. The thing is, there is a bunch of other people that make stuff for Division. For instance, Rossi makes a lot of stuff for Division, but not videos. He makes written guides. He makes other guides. He's very active in the official Discord and in Vroom and stuff. So he's kind of he's creating different type of content, not video content. But for instance, yeah, Rossi very much so as well. Yeah, Dodd as well. Here and there, some others as well, but I feel a lot of them are too inconsistent to, to outright recommend. But they should tide you over at least for a bit. Rossi especially has a bunch of written guides and stuff as well. His build guides, for instance, is actually quite good as well. They're written out with simpler pictures, but they're written out, so it's kind of handier for like newer players. Those are available in the Discord spreadsheet. Actually, I can link to that as well. You don't know that one because that's this one, the one maintained by Azerman. But yeah, actually, I'll link directly to the hub here, which has a bunch of builds and stuff, and you may see the name Rossi repeating there a billion times. I'll link it in both chat. Direct to that page as well. But yeah, for instance, this is also a really good resource, and the tabs underneath where you can go to, and for instance, every time I need to come and like which brand set did what again, it has it here. And my build collection is in here somewhere as well. Yeah, down here. Also, I think I'm in here a bunch of times with some other stuff as well, with some of the guides and stuff. And yeah, of course, Dodd has video content. But actually, has Dodd made anything recently? I feel I haven't seen anything from him in a while. Let me actually. Now I'm curious myself. No, okay. He hasn't made a video in 2 weeks. Okay, I feel. Okay, did stream like a few days ago, so that's good. He's still active. He's just likely not feeling it. And if you don't know Dodd, yeah, let me actually, of course. Well, that would be weird, but you know me, but you don't know Dodd. But I'll link to him as well. But yeah, that's this guy. No, actually, god damn it, didn't copy there. Let's try that again. So I'll put it in both chats. Also, it streams on Twitch sometimes. So. Yeah, that's we all shorten it to Dot. But yeah, Mr. Dead Rainbow, is that what that name means? And yeah, a lot of info on Division is still valid because, well, I mean, a lot has changed as well. But for instance, most of the guides and stuff are, still like finding the snitch or damage calculation stuff or stuff like that is all still correct. But also, yeah, it's of course, you can't know till you know, which is annoying. Thanks for great content. Helped me a lot to understand the game as a new player. Well, glad you like it, and glad to be of service. And
I need to get the smell out.
yeah, thanks again for the sub there. It puts fast hands on everything. Exactly. Yep. I put fast hands on my fast hands. Yeah. So what did I want to do? I feel I've done enough there of that, because we have one character left. Character 1 is the only last one remaining. I'll leave them for another day. I was thinking of maybe going into them and already making a shopping list or something with them, but likely they'll need the least changes. I think only their like hazard protected build needs a change, and that's basically it, right? And a few weapon changes, but actually on that character I mostly use FAMASs already anyway, so that's not going to be a big change. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go and spread my wings out there. I do want to check one thing, which is if that character has done their summit, because if they haven't, I'll do it on them, and otherwise we'll come back to this character and do the summit. Because I think I have one more character left that needs the weekly, on this account at least. One more character that needs the weekly.
Entering safe area.
I don't know. They've literally done everything actually. Even today's daily project. Because yeah, I think actually I did daily project on her, and then I went to him to do the weekly. But yeah, I'm gonna go do likely actually 30 floors of summit, doing 2 15s, one after the other. Shit, I need to check, of course, if...
Safe area entered.
Because I know I did it on one other character, right? Which character was it? Was it this one? We'll have to go look.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, so she hasn't done the summit, she hasn't done the weekly. So yeah, then the other one has done the summit. So I'm likely gonna go do 2 summit projects in a row. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for some of that, we'll likely just do it with 4 directives. And I might run this rifle build, or actually 3 either. Let's actually go see. I'm so used still to no regen not being a thing.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
But also I have the striker combat medic on
Help you clean.
this guy, so I could definitely negate no regen, basically, with that. Nothing in his inventory anymore, right? Let's take our targeted to marksman rifles.
Another agent is now in your group.
Art Spiller joining. And yeah, if anybody does want to join, if you have me already on your friends list, then feel free to just join. If you don't, we can fix that. Or if you want, you can send the friends request to IKEA, as it's written there, just one word, no underscores, no nothing. Just in case as well, let me actually check that I'm not sitting on incoming requests. But yeah, well, we'll start just the 2 of us. Although actually, so we're in 54. Because actually taking hard to earn and no regen is actually, because no regen is annoying nowadays. Let's maybe take scavenge skills instead. We can deal with that, just like we do in the open world with hard to earn. Hard to earn is not that bad. And because yeah, I'm gonna run this build for a little bit. Just a little bit. with the spotter rifle plus LMG. So one of the things with LMGs is we don't do that anymore because Striker has taken so much over, and Striker just, you need that ACS secondary. But back in the day of the high ends, back in their heyday, I have an LMG here. It has 150 rounds, and then it has a reload that I never want to do.
Automated turrets detected.
So what I can do is just fire it till it's empty.
Serious trauma.
And that rusher might kill me. Oh, I of course don't have a fight. That's what it's. Because even after all that firing, I still have 64 rounds left. Anyway, we want to destroy that and that.
Immediate
Him.
medical assistance needed.
Can I shoot through this side? No. But yeah, when it's empty, that's when I just it goes on my back and I'll reload it. It's behind the thing, but I can kind of sneak shots in. There's like a tiny gap, which having the hardest time hitting. There we go.
Terminal destroyed.
Because that turret hurt. For when I was running in, I thought it was actually a flame turret, so I was like, I'll just run it. Turned out it wasn't. But yeah, and then in between rooms, like here, when it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna, feel free to pop chests and stuff, because sometimes I'll be in reload for a while. Like if you see me standing in front of a chest reloading, feel free to just pop it, because I'm just waiting at that. Whatever, I'm reloading it there, and then now I'm gonna use it again for
EMP
135 rounds, and then it goes back on my back again, and so forth and so forth. Really want that dog gun.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hi. I can see that guy.
Incapacitated.
Someone else, will you?
Vital signs.
He's gonna kill me if I don't want to. Because also, yeah, we have no
Agent
med
down.
packs still.
Serious trauma
dead.
detected.
Watch out, there's Spilla.
Agent vital signs 0.
Hard to earn, yeah. Surprising we didn't get a med pack there. Yet. Between... Although likely one dropped somewhere and we couldn't get to it. Well, let's try again here. As a hard to earn can be very deadly. But once we have some med packs, it'll be fine.
System breach initiated.
Oh, this is one of these. Push into the objective.
Critical systems exposed.
Get the objective out of here.
Data transfer halted.
On the target.
It's odd. We have cycled once through hard to earn, but we didn't get a drop of... Oh no, actually we did. 2 med packs. Just didn't see when I picked them up, man. Hi. And that room has not refilled because we didn't reset. But...
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Ease impulse.
You are getting away.
Vital signs critical.
Just didn't care. Zero F's given. Still don't have the rhythm down for the Mark 17. I'll likely take a while. Because it's not a weapon I've used a lot. I've used it a decent amount, but not like really a lot. Oh, also, do I have any challenges that I could be doing? Yeah, State of Strife. We'll get some pouches likely on some outcasts and get it done with that. Is that an MG5? No, I'm here running the M60. M60 with flatline. Mostly because I'm technician as well for flatline, of course. MG5, well, also MG5 wouldn't have a long rail. Actually, I totally didn't even think of that. MG5, yeah, doesn't have a long rail. So yeah, it would either need to be a RPK or a L86 or this. I think the M60 is actually not a bad choice for it. Because yeah, I use it kind of like this. I just empty it once per room. Once it's empty, I just basically only use it as it's burst. Because I'm not reloading it. Which is something that I actually, yeah, with double LMGs and stuff, you can also do. Yep, right.
Serious trauma detected.
Couldn't chain him in the 2 shots that I had. Hoping nothing more spawns because I'm actually in a very bad spot. Get all the pickups just in case I can get to the point where I can have my high back, which actually, yeah, likely killing these 3 will get me my high back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, Drumney. An EMJ. Oh yeah, that is. Although, well, yeah, for this, for what I'm doing here with it, neither the RPK nor the would fit, nor the L86 would fit. Actually, I got to reload it in between. Nor the MG5, which is also a good pick. Because M60 is much lower, but it isn't also that much lower. It's just a little bit lower. Although I will definitely want to try. I would need a rate of fire RPK is what I would have needed. Because there would need to be at least an RPK. L86 would not work for me without fast hands. Yeah, a rate of fire RPK with flatline. If you can shoot it up and... I'm in that hour-long reload. But I'm taking the hour-long reload in these hour-long runs, so... At least that's the thinking. But on a strikers, maybe not. Well, the L86 reload as a thing being discussed. Strikers not, but yeah, it is very deadly. Like I don't like that weapon at all without fast hands because it's longer even than the RPKs with less rounds or just a little bit more damage. And of course, I'm a player that's very used to fast hands as well. Keep that in mind. That yeah, I likes me some fast hands, and that is basically slow hands. Anyway, the key as well. Also, the main weapon here is the rifle. The LMG is just a secondary in the truest sense of the word. Although, well, I'll use it first, so is it the primary? But yeah, basically just unload it once per room. Once it's empty.
Target approaching.
Once it's empty, the room is done, so... That's also one way to do it, of course. Oh, there's loot back there. Also, there's a bunch of relics. It's literally one bunch of relics. It's two relics on top of each other. It's relics all the way down. And another relic. I love this game. But yeah, the Iron Lung one. Iron Lung, I could really like it on ongoing directive, where it also has some reload speed to go with it, just from the gear set. And Harshbill, if you want, you open the chest, because there's a commendation tied to opening a bunch of those, which I already have, so feel free to open those ones. Because it's only the person that opens it that gets credit towards that, and yeah, you need a ton of them, so I think you need 300 in total. That's usually the reason why you sometimes see like high-level players kind of avoiding the box as if it's as if it's like a mimic. It could be a mimic or something. That's totally not the case. Totally can't be a mimic. Don't tell them, guys. But yeah, it's usually for that, because the people that have the commendation, like, for me, it's not worth it.
Rogue agent detected.
So yeah, we have some roguies. I'm not gonna fight them like this. I'm gonna grab a PFE. I need one pickup to get my shield. Oh no, I sure. It fixed itself facing. And yeah, we'll go and murder them. And as well, if anybody else wants to join, feel free, because you could, so let me catch up here as well. We'll give that a second to go through, just in case somebody does want to join, and then we'll go in, because otherwise as well I'll start matchmaking after this run. I like this. I don't see much difference between them, honestly, reload wise. Are you comparing them on strikers? Because on strikers, that 15 weapon handling does take the edge off both. But especially on a high end, on something that has just the reload from the watch, yeah, to me it's very noticeable. Also because you hit the reload more often. Like that 15 rounds is quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, that 15 weapon handling kind of...
Another agent has joined.
Have Omni there. Yeah, so we'll wait for Omni to load in, and then we'll head on in here. Most of it is not even just the length of the reload, but just you hit it so much more often on the and yeah, let's have them spread out a little bit, and then we'll go after the stragglers as they appear. Because usually some of them will kind of push themselves out in good ways.
Detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue
Start pushing them back a little bit. We have one pushing on the hard right.
detected.
Oh, my shield of course. Oh, or my, yep.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Hard to earn, of course, reset.
Artillery turret detected.
I need them to deploy one of their skills so I can kill it.
Hostile assault
That'd be
turret
nice.
detected.
Or kill one of them.
Signs critical.
My hive has me.
Fixer drone detected.
But yeah, I forgot that, of course, we have the hard to earn on.
Agent down. System malfunctioning. An agent needs
Oh
assistance.
yeah, watch out behind you guys. While we were encircling this guy,
System
that guy was encircling us. Let's go get them actually first, because they're more dangerous and also almost dead, so. And then this guy.
rogue agent eliminated.
And actually, let's take it to the lobby, because this set of directives isn't really great, turns out. It's kind of painful. We'll just go back and take no regen, and I'll go combat medic. So make sure you have all your loot. We'll go to the lobby after this one. Because yeah, this set isn't that great, actually. Having both no regen up and or hard to earn up, and also our hives being just one time use and then being on cooldown for a while. Because yeah, let me go combat medic. I always like that build anyway. I'll try to min-max with it a bit. I'll even grab the grade 25 capacitor, you know. Be a little bit more heavy hitting with it. And yeah, we'll take hard to earn and no regen, and I'll negate the no regen and hard to earn. Yeah, the game is indeed trying to tell me to use a relic, but yeah, I won't. I refuse. It's also funny that perfect determined is actually the worst determined. I'll have a peek. That's not a bad one. If somebody wants it as well. I have way too many already, especially in LMG category. SHM, like the upgraded RPK 86 still doesn't feel as strong as an AR striker build. The LMGs outpace the ARs now by quite a bit, especially when set up correctly. The only big downside is, yeah, the loss of shield, but yeah, if you already like aren't using shield much, then that's kind of not that big of an issue. But the RPK and such can be several percent ahead versus Almos versus any weapon kind of things. Or, well, any AR kind of things. Especially one thing you can do with them, especially for countdown or such, where you have other people running coyotes, is if you go chest contractors and then take crit chance third stats on the LMG, that like really lines up perfectly. It puts you like on 50.5 and just, yeah, or 49.5, either or, one of the two. Don't remember exactly. And yeah, that's on that setup, that's a lot ahead, especially if you're getting, you know, the mid-range buff from, but yeah, you need to get the mid-range buff from someone else, but that's still even more ahead than what you would get from an AR where you put a group of PC. Especially for, you know, countdown and stuff.
Terminal destroyed.
Is this the healing one? No, this is the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'll matchmake here for our fourth, actually. Or was that someone from my list last month? No, looks like somebody that was matchmaking. So they'll join us for some 4 directiving. And I'll try to give Overwatch in there. Just out of curiosity, say LMG Striker, AK thing, and that guy is running an explosive build, so that's not bad. I haven't seen you use Negotiator yet. When is the right situation? I use Negotiator here and there. Actually, for instance, earlier today I used the Negotiator Tech Tank, although that's of course not like full Negotiator. It's a little bit different, but especially solo with harder content is usually when I do like I just grab it usually as like just a red build kind of thing. Yeah, I haven't started this yet. I thought I had. Alright, we can clear the way on this end, so we can push to the. Wait, can I not complete that one? Others are getting. Interact here. Alright, so we have a skill build here. Let's do a supercharge. Give them overcharged skills. Let's see if they make use of it. Oh. There's a whole overcharge point and they didn't use either of their skills. And I do have Overwatch as well, so I need to be in cover here and there, providing some buffs that way. Some minor ones. But the Negotiator can basically fill any role whenever you need a hard-hitting red. Because yeah, it is a hard-hitting red, you just need to play the mechanic of it. One of the reasons I don't grab it often is it is a different playstyle and you kind of get used to it. So usually if you play Negotiator for a few hours as well, you kind of afterwards are still playing as if you're running Negotiator still. So I tend to usually grab it when I intend to do a few hours with it. But also usually I mostly use its variations in it. So I have a Negotiator Tech Tank, I have a Negotiator Turret Hybrid.
Take them apart.
And I end up using those much more than just the full red, but that's also because I do run full reds here and there, but yeah, less so than just other builds ends up like that. Because I end up running a bunch of stuff like this, like combat medics, like tech tanks, like... Eclipse. as the most common one. Wait, what am I? Most of that's the feeling of it. If I can agree that it doesn't feel that way when you're playing it. Most of that is down to the rate of fire. Any weapon with high rate of fire feels to a player, unless you're really timing it, feels faster as a time to kill. This is like in all games. There's a reason why so many people even measured and stuff, because it feels better. But that's the thing. Human mind is horrendous at, getting actual results at.
Vital signs critical.
But actually, if you measure the time to kill, if you measure also just in completion time and stuff, LMGs are now pretty far ahead. The downsides is mostly just that, the better ones are pretty low RPM, so you can't, especially if you're running Chest Striker, you basically have to run ACS. With the Elmo, you can kind of just, with the Obliterate, you can kind of not stack with the ACS if you don't want to, basically. Fine. Less so for RPK, that is, much lower RPM, or LAD6, which is much lower RPM. I'm gonna put a few charges on this thing, and I'm actually gonna move it forward. Although, I don't need it. I'm gonna check this back corner and stuff for key. Because usually it's in that back corner or in that back corner. If it is, but it isn't. Well, solo is actually the place. Oh, loot back there. I'll catch up, you guys. So just walk past loot. Actually, I want that. Solo, you can actually use it as just CC. If you're suppressing someone in a just in case this back room wasn't checked.
Shade tech detected.
Because you can just, whatever suppressed, you kind of, depending on veterancy, it will take a set amount of seconds, basically, till...
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'm gonna go in and get that in.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Just so we don't have endless skills to deal with.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret.
You did jam that thing, right? It's annoying that I can't take cover on this corner. That's weird. Actually, yeah, I need to cover somewhere, so let's go here. Should be overwatching. And they'll only spawn from front here, so kill whatever comes out. But yeah, depending on veterancy, stuff will stay down basically the same amount of time. So once you know that an elite, once you get a feeling for like an elite will stay down this long, you can kind of, once they're suppressed, you know they're not coming back up for a decent amount of time, so you can focus on other stuff. It's more in groups where you're not in control of it, where it becomes much more of an issue. Or a problem because of the they die. They can't be suppressed if they're dead. Yeah. But yeah, I mean everything suppresses as well. So it's not just LMGs. LMGs do, in fact, yeah, do it a lot faster for the same amount of ammo used. Basically, they'll much more consistently suppress. But also there's ways of dealing with it. Grenades, you know, when they're suppressed, they're easy target for either. But also if there's a fire eclipse in the team, then, you know, foam eclipse in the team, then they just can't anyway. And I got an exotic there. Can I take cover here? Why do I never take cover here? This is such a handy place. Yeah, I'll fix up the cam in a second. Another shot there. Let's see what this exotic is. It's from targeted. It is a Dread Edict. Oh, this one was still in the charger. I'm like, why is there already a battery in the charger? Have it been going that long? That was just from the afternoon stream. Finished Steady Stepper as well. So let's go to Guardian Award. One of the last ones remaining. And it's up to me to keep my teammates alive, right? It's my job, so. See if I do my job right. Lucky shot mark 17. What's up there? No, thank you. And now let's go to this boss room. Floor 60. We'll likely have to go till 69 or 70. We've done 6. This is 7. So we'll need 8 more. Actually, sorry, 68. That's because it's Striker AR built with shield splinter from us around. I mean, yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, it's not the Oreo, but LMGs do beat the ARs now. And I would say, from gameplay experience, I would say that yeah, they do as well. They actually do it, basically. But yeah, Oreo, of course, is in its own class. Same for SMGs, actually. So, for instance, the Banshee is very much in its own class, almost. Although, of course, they have their own issues, where you have to get a lot closer. Because more the issues for LMGs come from as well they're they're less easy to keep on target, especially at mid-range. It's kind of an issue for them as well quite often.
Immediate
I will also still mostly stick to ARs for now. That's also like the build collection is still set up like that, but I might actually I think make some space.
Detected.
Oh, watch out, that wave is coming in hard.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
I'm gonna put one of these down, one of that one down. I'm gonna supercharge here if I can.
Was that one of ours? Hey, don't mess!
It's just to give myself some charges and stuff. Yeah, something is still alive somewhere.
I'm moving down the side! Away with that!
Yes. But yeah, I want to play around with more LMGs and stuff, but there's definitely gonna be a few RPKs. And for me, actually RPKs mostly, showing up in the build collection in several forms. Especially the striker AR, like the recommended striker. Likely the Elmo will still be, it will be the two Oreos first, and then an Elmo striker, and then an RPK fast answer. Actually, sort some of this stuff. I think that's exactly what I have already. Yeah, let's keep it going, keep it flowing. Also, yeah, we have the curtains here where if you stand in them, you just slide over. Oh no, hey, have they fixed these? Oh no, you still kind of slide, yeah. Oh, but yeah, so whatever. I think they have kind of fixed them because you used to very consistently slide. It's good to see someone still plays this game. Well, you also could be one of those people. But yeah, I still do very much enjoy my divisioning.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I'm gonna set myself up kind of forward. This might be dangerous what I'm doing, but
Serious trauma detected.
oh yeah, division is actually pretty still.
Accessed.
There is still a lot of active players. And even a lot of fresh blood. I see a lot of low-level players every time we do some countdowns and stuff, or matchmaking. Plenty often there is, you know, some low levels in there, which means, yeah, new players coming in. And if you haven't played it in a while, it's always nice to just jump back in. As with a lot of games of this style, they've added in so much over time. No, let's push up a little bit because we're way behind.
Seeker mine coming this way.
They don't spawn behind us, they'll only spawn to our front right and our front, or like our far left.
Back in the fight.
Wait, do I have a chest for this? No. You know what? This thing for a setup with Overwatch, not even obliterate. That's actually hit pretty hard. Just gonna blow that up because that always catches me. Otherwise, let's take the middle here. Oh, hi. Yeah, I do always enjoy my combat medicing. Although this Overwatch, yeah, because I have a version with obliterate as well. But actually, I can just do that. Let's screw you guys. Just thought of that, of course. There, like, I can just run an obliterate chest from the underbit. I'll share that. Just because, yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye out on that Overwatch. In missions, I could maybe do it more consistently, but also in missions, I'd much rather be in Eclipse.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, if one of you guys can take a
Striker
pulse,
drone detected.
because I'll give a supercharge, and then you can like have a supercharged pulse for a second wave here. Oh, it's also a jammer.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Well, actually, there's Faraday here available. Let's kill this wave if there is a second wave. There is, yeah. So I'm gonna give you a supercharge. That should like reach out really far as well. There we go. So we need a further 6 floors here. We'll land on 68. We'll likely go all the way to 69, of course, then. Just to have a nice ending. I am a child. Watch out here as they spawn behind us quite often as well. Like they spawn from that door on the left. I lost sight of them there. Like these guys.
Agent down.
They're taking you to Health Gate. Not much can be done at that point. And this thing does have enough healing still, although not as much as at high end that I was using yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. One of these days. But yeah, this of course is hitting a lot harder, it being a striker. I'll see. I'm gonna leave my. Actually, I'm gonna leave my hive there. The first thing I'm gonna do as the fight in the next room is overcharge. Giving Omni his hive back, and also, you know, we can start the fight with overcharge. See if he notices that his explosive sticky is instantly back. No. Oh. Because I timed it there for him to, like, I was kind of like waiting for him. It would be an obvious moment that he would ignite the sticky. Because it resets the skill right away. Which is a very powerful thing. And if you ever want to run a build that really tires you out mentally, this is the build, I would say. Because, yeah, if you're playing it right, you're shooting just as much as any of the red builds. And then on top of that, I'm trying to keep an eye like on where does my hive go. Also, I don't have a hive myself, so I need to, like a revive hive, so I need to not go down. Stuff like that. Really do enjoy the gameplay of these. And the striker one is really good. Because also once it gets going, it does actually do decent damage. I mean, not a red build's worth of damage, of course, but it's also yet not a weak point, but it's too long. We're gonna move this up even more. Friend got a St. Elmo. This in already. Skill damage tip of the spear. Yeah. It's sad to have gotten rid of the spear completely from the build collection. Although there always only was one tip of the spear build in the build collection. It used to be the, you know, sniper one. And they had under one. Tried keeping it around with making a high-end, like, just shooting one, but maybe if they give it a buff, I'll replace the hard red Heartbreaker with it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I don't even remember what we put in that slot. Oh yeah, the triple tick build. Okay, two of our allies have.
Detected.
So I jam this first one. Get the buttons. I'm gonna supercharge here, so resetting your boat. And you get your jam zone again. And our friend actually, yeah, so that worked out. Even without communication, that worked out really nice because
Accessed.
on the first one, both Heartspiller and Surfist Surfist a lot. She just now got the name actually on his. Both went, and then I reset them, and then like the random he had with us, he waited a second, or maybe he didn't realize that it was reset. And then so yeah, we got 3 jams out of there pretty quickly. We're one right after the other. Let's get in there. Get in there, Lewis. My name's not Lewis Manny. Get in there, Sheriff. Better. I'm fully stacked on Striker now. takes a while with the capacitor, but you know, you can get there. Especially in like harder, longer fights. Feel so bad for this guy with the seekers. And it is actually kind of useful because it points out exactly to us where the enemies are, kind of pole style. But we end up killing everything before his seekers get to them. Like we're killing way faster than his seeker can reach them. Yeah, we're going at a decent pace. Damage to armor. Only that one was with detox. I needs me so many SR1s. Although actually I have a bunch of SR1s, but all of them are very expensive to optimize, and yeah, I'm running out of optimization resources. Sir? IFF? I mean, I know I went around and like, you know, came from the other side, but still. Good thing there's no friendly fire. I have a build request for later. Intimidate Hunter's Fury Memento Chatterbox. I mean, well, that's basically a Hunter's Dead, because the Hunter's Fury, especially weapon choices like that, I feel they just fit in there. Chatterbox is pretty okay. It is not great. It is not terrible. It is in a better place than it was, of course. And it was always already okay. But yeah, I don't think it's really above. It's B tier, honestly. It's above a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's just below A. It definitely isn't A tier. Still. Or if it is in A tier, it's like the lowest A in A tier. Because, well, it is super good when you have 5 stacks going. In group play, you're sharing kills, where you're more likely to have those 5 stacks, you know, just because more stuff spawns. But yeah, then you're competing for the kills to keep the ammo in it. And solo, so much at the time, like at most, like patrols are 4. If you're doing convoys, like it's a wave of 4, then a wave of 3, and then a wave of 4 again. Like you can't even get max stacks easily. Oh yeah, but yeah, Memento on this Fury is really good, but I just pair it with something simpler. You can of course play it for its mechanic, kind of like with Pestilence, kind of like with, you know, other weapons, just to try to get the most out of it and just have fun with that. But as an effectiveness thing, it's... Although I wouldn't mind running that for a few hours and just maybe seeing if it maybe convinces me. I'm a little far forward actually, turns out. That's a lot coming. There's the keys in the corner.
Agent
And I'm kind of gettable if one of you can. So on this, you can get me through the wall. I wasn't expecting all of them to come through there. Which they did, of course. Shoot myself out. Let's heal ourselves. Yeah. Wait, what? Where's our friend? I was pushing in to spawn camp him, but yeah, that's not what I can do. I'm about to make the same mistake twice, I feel. I'm more it's working out this time. I did get the key. The key in the corner. Losing its religion. Golden bullet to pin it. Also, the thing is, Oreo exists and it steals its thunder because Oreo just does its number basically always. Not even basically always, just always. There's no basicallys about it. Your Omni's just like hunting. Like he's seen like a spider on someone's back or something. That's what that looks like. Just stand still. You have a humongous spider on your back. Here, let me get that with a shot.
Can't believe I'm still standing.
And I'm gonna push forward because they spawn only upstairs, upstairs and in the back here, so we can kind of push in. So watch out for that guy. You know, I feel this explosive guy is actually kind of doing work. To the point that I'm kind of sad that I didn't set my... I'm gonna supercharge here, because why not?
My armor's shot to shit.
Might as well use it here and there.
Got me suppressed.
I'm still sad that I haven't seen like overcharged seekers once, because overcharged seekers are actually pretty good. Because they have a much larger radius, so you actually hit with them. Yeah, she's the landsman. Well, actually, you know what? Because I haven't really played with the chatter. Oh, I don't have the rerolls for it, right? Because I don't have a reroll chatterbox yet. Because how many resources do I have? 5. That's not gonna happen. I was gonna say maybe I'll run it on my next character, but I might just run normal Hunter's Fury actually with SMG. Well, as well with Chatterbox, actually going Obliterate Vigilance is, I think, still the go-to. Well, Intimidate is really nice, not having that 10-meter thing, because SMGs can reach out a little bit further. It's more for shotguns that I really like Intimidate.
High-risk target approaching.
Just keep in mind as well the combined Intimidates, because you're giving up the backpack talent, so you're only getting that 42%, but then, yeah, the total weapon damage would be 50. Yes. Those two, just because you have a chest and a backpack slot, so 225s, additive to each other though, so they're not multiplying against each other or anything, but...
Serious trauma detected.
You're dead.
Nice. Better than the one I have in my stash. I'll leave the chest to someone else. And if nothing else, I'm getting optimization parts for the. I guess there's a share coming. That one's painful. I mean, thank you, but also fuck you. But no, thank you. I don't actually know how many segments Headshot has because I usually don't optimize it, but because I think this is 5 segments, which might be worse than the ones I have. We'll see. But yeah, thanks, Richard. Oh, yeah, 67. We just need 2 floors, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, let's finish the 3-floor section with this guy. We'll leave him that checkpoint at
Active
that point.
terminal detected.
Guess you weren't in cover. Deploying boom. Flank. Get out. Soldier down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One too many.
Agent down.
I'll crawl to here. All right.
You're dead, asshole.
Let's go get this because we need to get the objectives eventually.
System disrupted.
Oh, I'll make disrupted.
System reactivated.
Oh, jammer. I'm gonna put my hive there. That should give Faraday there.
Almost on me.
So I can go up to that one now. That was one well-placed grenade by now.
Malfunctioning. System back online.
I'm just gonna sit in here just so I can keep myself Faraday, because if I pick up my hive at any point here, I'm just gonna be completely ineffective.
Terminal infiltrated.
Let's move this up. They're spawning behind.
We lost one.
Yes. But then oh, that was in this. And infinite relics is what we're getting. As it always happens. Because yeah, the relics are not correctly tagged as named items, so they drop a lot more than they should. Alright, it's gonna be an ambush.
Hostiles incoming.
I feel so ambushed. This bush is am. I'm so surprised. I was afraid for another spawn, so I don't want to push up too far because they could spawn right behind me. Because when his rollies following him. Let's get the crate here. Oh. So I missed my shot. Let's go.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
One of these. Oh, for the first one. After these ones hit, I'm gonna supercharge.
Terminal accessed.
I'm in here! Shoot them again!
Nice. And I like that I'm getting more used to it and also remembering to supercharge here and there. Because it is a really powerful thing to do. If nothing else, just resetting highs here and there if need be.
Target located!
But of course, as well, we have a explosive build player with us, so he can get a ton of effect from that. Push up to here.
Firing airburst!
That was a I wasn't quite up this. Nice. Oh, that's our project finished. But yeah, we'll go to, let's go to 69. Because we might as well finish this 3-floor section. And then we'll give our GGs. Because I think the three of us were there together, right?
Nearby hostage situation
Or,
detected.
Yeah, or
Hostage
did you
held, please.
join later, Omni? Or oh yeah, no, you joined 3 floors in, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get this guy. You got hugged. Stop getting hugged. Someone offers you a hug, you say, no, not yes, please. Come on. What is this last one? Oh. Oh, that voice line was just likely these guys or something. Something in this corridor. Nope. Lost it at a one of those guys. Here, have this.
Incoming.
Hug this. Don't do that. Not my hive.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Can I have a hug? This guy's giving me the hugs. I'm gonna give a supercharge here because what else am I gonna do? Wait, do you need more floors on me? Or have you already done... Were you with us at the first three? I don't know. Or did you join later? Ah, okay. Do you have other characters that are also gonna do it or not? Because I'm not against keeping our friend here. But actually, yeah, I don't have anything really healery on that one. I don't have Vicky. Oh yeah, let's then do 70 and 71. Because also actually I might have my fill of Summit, honestly. We'll leave the other one for a different day. Because I have one more character then. And also it's not that great for me. Let's then go to like, yeah, 73, likely getting that other guy also his one. Actually, let me do one of these. He'll do his seekers, I'll do my seekers. Let's start moving forward actually.
Target detected.
All right.
Setting up turret.
Do we got two with floor 70? I never remember.
Rogue fixer
I
drone.
think 70 is also two.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
That's not something I want to be destroyed by.
Let's kick some ass.
High-risk target approaching.
No supercharge here.
Pin him down and I'll frag him. I can't move from here.
There we go. Of course, there's loot all the way up there as well. Let's get that last. How many relics have we seen so far? Like 17, 18? $42, 78, bingo. But anyway, let's do this 3-floor section. This will also likely be this other guy's thing. Because I will get Omni his, that will get that guy his likely as well. And then we'll leave it behind. Also I have this ACR here and this Cheska mask. I don't know if you guys need another Cheska mask, because those can be handy. Yeah, that ACR is actually not worth it. Looking at it now. But that Cheska mask is. It just needs crit damage. If you need one for an ult. We'll continue on with the same 4. I'll say, complete 3 floors without an agent being down. I think I'm the only agent that has been downed in the last, like, 15 floors. I can save others, but I can't save myself. What a folly of a life I lead. Heal thyself, medic. I mean, I'm trying. Play less stupidly with thyself, medic. I mean, that's harder. Reconsider that I'm not a red build. We're missing someone so much. Right. We'll just have to go slam. You bastard, could you?
Got you now! Damn it!
Sneaking.
We got this!
Oh, I just gonna choose the Streamlabs and updates gives me an 8060. Is that a random Twitch? I'm gonna guess it's likely to do with like how much capacity they have available to re-encode. It's definitely not a setting I'm changing. I don't even think I have that option in any way. I just can provide it at a certain resolution and then. So I'm gonna guess. Because yeah, usually I don't watch on lower resolutions, so. And I don't run into that. I'm gonna guess they just like have a certain capacity, and then like if the days are busy, if it is a busy day, they'll just not have enough re-encoders. I'm gonna guess. Maybe there is actually in their in their FAQ. Yeah, the Dougie. Gonna make sure it dies. Keep healing chip damage, and I really don't need to because I'm not FI. Chip damage doesn't matter that much, but it's just a habit, you know. You want to keep people topped off. Although usually what the thing is as well, if someone is taking a hit, they're likely to take, you know, more hits. It's usually a thing that happens. Push up. Hey, oh, that guy got it too, actually. Yeah, I think that was on the same floor, right? But yeah, let's finish up this 3-floor section. Might as well. We've done a third of it. On we go. Check for key.
Shade tech detected.
Let's shake deck. Let's push into it so we can capture
Rogue
it.
sniper turret detected.
This guy needs to
Hostile sniper turret
die.
detected.
Oh,
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone.
I'm gonna supercharge here. This seems like a good idea.
An agent needs
That
assistance.
was a horrible idea, turns out.
Vital signs critical.
Ah,
Agent
that
incapacitated.
explosion. Stacking. Oh,
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
should have saved my overcharge for now. Yeah, we want to capture this thing, so if you guys can get in the circle.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Because yeah, this thing is a tug of war, basically. If they have more people in it than us, they'll capture it back. If we push them all out, we can capture it pretty fast. Because if we get this thing in the fight as well, it puts skills out for us instead. Oh, that helps so much with clearing up the fire as well, actually. Let's put this forward. That was hectic. That's it. Make sure to pick back up your hive. And yeah, and the start of the next room I'll supercharge right away. Oh, don't forget your revive hive spiller. Yeah, that's so. What you can do as well, if you deconstruct it here, I can replace it for you right away. Because also, yeah, you know you can pick those up, right? I also know that. Some don't. I remember explaining that to an 8K once. It was like SHE 8K. In his defense, most of his leveling was done before, like that was a thing that could be done. So he had to kind of come back, and then it was just like, get that to land.
An agent needs assistance.
Likely we reset those halves and that as well. Also, if we can, the jammer is shootable from here. It's far, but yeah, let's get that objective out of here. Slightly the last wave. Oh, nope, not the last wave. Because I heard the pitter patter of huggy feet. Heard grandma. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll hang on to that. We'll use it tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, me catch up here. 3 floors is easy. I still need the combination for 10 floors in a 4-man without anyone going down. 10 floors? It's 3 floors. But wait, do you mean? Oh, the commendation. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. I got that at some point likely just by doing normals. I went up the wrong side, didn't I?
Gonna make you bleed.
Gonna put that up there indeed. Because I went run up this side and go up. I thought this was a different door. But yeah, luckily I already have that one, so I don't have to think about that one. But yeah, likely gotten at some points 4 manning up to like doing hard ones or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal me, Hive. You're my only hope. And the healing on this thing isn't that bad, actually. Because this one's set up more for damage. I actually have a striker version as well, where we have a ton more repair skill. That one actually does heal quite a bit better. But this one as well, just for a 4-man team that isn't taking that much damage. It's working out fine. That was this 3-floor section. Oh no, actually no. There's one more room, right? Yeah. I'm awake. There is, right? Yeah. Is this paper? Okay, this is the boss for this.
I got you now.
And I'm gonna supercharge once his skills are used up. Put one there, put one there. I'm gonna push up myself.
High-risk target detected.
Welcome to my furnace.
Agent down.
You might ask what's cooking. Well, it's us. I'm using up all my charges. Hey, is that guy's first name Patrick? Looks like I got an exotic out of it as well. Second one of this. Like, well, we went more than 15 floors, so. Pew pew pew. This one is a sacrum. So yeah, we got a dread edict and a sacrum. One of each. One of each. And a hydroponic. Alright, let's go get our loot. And then take us back to DC after this. And I'll need a short bio break and some cleanup. I guess everybody got everything right. I'll do this. Our friend can stay or leave. Whatever he picks. Although, hopefully it doesn't make us sit out the entire timer.
Safe area detected.
Best gear in the
'Cause I'm actually gonna keep this. We'll likely use it tomorrow as a replacement of a
An
TKB.
agent has left your group.
Put all the other way. See if there's anything worthwhile or worth sharing here. Oh, the weapons are
Thanks for the business.
not particularly. One more exotic component. But yeah, this G28, the 7700 tactical, I need to check against what I have in my stash. This is likely worse. Which one's better? Oh, I'll just keep one. Because eventually, the best ones that are in there, once I reach the point again where we can optimize and stuff. So yeah, we did the Summit project. What's the way? It's colon. That's not great. I finished the weekly on this guy, right?
Come check this out.
I don't know if you guys still have the weekly to do. Because yeah, I wouldn't be up for the entire weekly because I can't actually make it too late this evening. I'll yoink that model 700 if nobody else wants it. Might be better. I just need to grab that thing and just do this instead of scrolling through 200 weapons. But also, why do I have 200 weapons? This is the question. Oh, these are all with determined. Yeah, I'll yoink that model 700. Well, nobody's looking. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Because I'd rather have them that way, indeed. I'll actually kick out one of the other ones. That's one. These two are closer than this one, so that goes. Also, actually, I need just one of these. So yeah, that one goes, this one stays, and this one stays. Because actually, we're reaching also the point where hey, this is future perfect one. I'm actually almost done with upgrades to the characters, at least getting all of the items on them so I can start cleaning out the stash. But yeah, are you guys up for maybe doing parts of the weekly? Because part of it was East Mall, which is SMG zone, which is pretty good. One of them is as well the Capital, which is also the daily project for the season pass. I don't know if you guys have that. That's the daily though. So activities in Battery Park is the daily. I'd be up for daily as well. Otherwise. Yeah, let's maybe do that then. Let's maybe do daily. Because or unless everybody has done them already. I'll go eclipse and was that I should be fine for the daily or for the weekly actually only. Do we have any preference for? Because we're gonna either do the entirety of a daily if anybody still needs them, or we can go do part of the weekly, doing that zone and that mission. But yeah, let's then go to the daily. That might be easily more valuable. Because yeah, let's go get those activities and then go do pathway, which is what the others will need.
Entering safe area.
It is actually bad for that zone. Let me see what I have yet. Let's keep just 2 directives. Yeah, we don't need to reset control points, because let's go do Widow's Web to capture that. And we'll need one more likely, which is, and we can go to the Elite Territory Control then set. But Widow's Web is pretty easy. And if anybody wants to join us for one of the dailies, because we're gonna do a few activities in this zone, resupply one of these guys in this zone, and then do pathway, which is a pretty easy mission. Swap to fire eclipse maybe a little bit too early. Although it'll still work fine for this fight. Is there a territory control or something down here? No. Okay. Because if there was, we could go do that one, because that sometimes messes with this one if it's from a different faction.
Hostile control point identified.
And yeah, let's push sneak up the right side, and let's try to get the spawn camp going. I'm gonna push in here. That's not the weapon I want for this, but this one is.
Wish we didn't have to do this.
Give him a warm welcome.
Here, catch!
Still a few outside, but yeah.
Here's your ticket. I'm going around.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yo, I got you covered. Thanks.
Oh, didn't even blow up this thing. It's amazing. Yeah, let's get ready for the defense. Yeah, feel free to call him in. I'm just swapping a skill. That hive is not that useful.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay, I need to
Detecting additional
verify.
hostile contacts.
Well, it kind of depends on what kind of healer you mean, because different things for different places. But if you go to the recommended, well, in there is a bunch of different types of healers. Either for 4-man if you're kind of just looking for a healer, or if you mean for incursion or raid, there's pretty set ways of doing it, and those are in there as well. So, but most of the healing in the game is basically always done with 4-piece FI, future initiative gear sets, because it gives a really powerful buff. So that's what we use in raids, that's what we use in incursions. I swapped here to a blinder firefly because, yeah, trying to catch these guys with a chem is kind of hard. Trying to catch them with a blinder is less hard. Although, actually, it turns out it's pretty hard. That should land. Well, I guess our allies are pushing them back. Oh no, they're coming from the left side direction.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going around! I can get them from the side!
Yeah, let's
They
push
have
that
a big
down.
gun! I'm gonna try and take them from the
That guy is having a breakdown. Some long range fires. I think I missed. In there.
Taking the shot!
Let's get our loot out of here first, and then we can get all of the rest of it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Some guys are still fighting there. What? Why did I get a kill sign? That was weird. Yeah. Also, if anybody runs into a glove with skill haste status effect, as rare as that would be.
Fuck! I need a better shot.
Though luckily gloves are craftable, so I can just spend all my resources at some point of this brand.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Nothing useful spawn here. Let's maybe just go to that elite territory control. We'll get a few parts more out of it. Oh, and don't forget to actually donate to the guy if you haven't yet. Because I'm gonna go back here and actually do that real quick.
We're pretty low on supplies. We could really use your help.
Let's actually track the daily. 14 more. There's also the guy, or you know, there's also one. The other control points, if you need to donate a little bit more. But yeah. Actually, that counted as 3 activities. There was likely some patrol in here with food returning. So yeah, we just need pathway. Well, actually, I think just me and Omni need it. I think Spiller already has done pathway, but if you're up for it, we'll do it again. Completing them. Because that counted for 3 for you guys as well, right? Alright, great. Now let's just matchmake for our 4th. Just grab somebody. Let's head in.
Another agent has joined your group.
That was quite the explosion of my fire cam. Oh. There's the one guy with fire bullets hits me before I send my cam over. Yeah, how is that?
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Could it be Kikijiki? Let's go find Kikijiki. Oh, I still need to buy Conley's things. Although, what I actually need to do is
where you can enjoy the wonders of the natural world from under the
those things are interactable.
Detected.
Working with that guy. Oh yeah, watch out, I upped it to 4 directives, but we should be fine with that. Shouldn't be too much of a... Just watched up for it for the armor breaks, and yeah, let's go up and get our loots. gonna send it because I'll get spread out afterwards. Only set Kajika on fire. Exactly what I meant to do. I was going for that red that was next to him.
I got shot!
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard.
Here's what
but
our
we
friend
sure as
is
hell have his
running, likely
attention
a
now.
full red.
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Where could you even take 30 hits of this and not die as a full red? Well, I mean, he has one blue core. Likely he's just, although he's 2.9, so you would think, but yeah, maybe it's for proficiency. That's the only thing I can think of. Because they're, yeah, if you're taking 30 hits to get that heal up, or like just to get to max, at that point you're as a red build with one blue, like you're dead already several times over.
I'll fucking kill you!
I feel. Yeah, he knows the key at least. I'll go for the loot. And of course, we now get the rogues. No. Trying to manifest them now. Can I reach all the way up there? No. I can go get these bleed rounds. And what Kajika really needs is a sledge with a face. Alright, luckily that didn't connect. Because that would have actually been annoying.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
I'm running a pulse.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Take all the skill tissues. Almost back to full.
Isaac's picking up a lot
Nice
of
burn.
vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
As I said, Fire Eclipse for those that haven't seen it, or which is, I would say at this point, rare. But yeah, it's a fun build, well worth putting together. It's a good support for especially missions,
I lost contact.
but you kind of need to know the game as well. It is very reliant on the player
Tank to reach Haven?
to
Then we keep going.
kind of know where to go.
Haven.
And
They're gonna
yeah,
drive
we got
that thing right
weapon
through
crate
here.
there.
Shit.
Our friend does
I
not
knew
know
they were
about that
planning
one.
something big, but I didn't expect this.
And I want to keep up with him. Only one.
Watch Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
That's another way. That bounced weird, annoyingly. It's very much about sending your chems and learning how to send chems and bounce off of things and stuff like that. So, right, ignite. There we go. I feel I jammed that button like a billion times.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
I mean, we totally can let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stock.
You just don't want us to. Because you're in Haven.
Drill out of operation.
Except you're not.
Rhodes, any
Because
ideas?
where in the world
Giant
is
drills,
Kelso
not
San
exactly my
Diego?
specialty. But let's see what we're dealing with.
Kelso Cassandra.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, I should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Push into here and grab some of these. 'Cause I like them a lot. Actually, I should pick up all these things as well here. People dying. And then push back. And isn't the chem from here? Yeah, I can. Yes. That works. He's here. Send one for him. That one's likely dead already. Send one there as well. You didn't know about that spot. Normally, all of these things dying out of position, out of bounds. I'm not getting the skill tissues for them, the pickups to get my skills back. So, but I still have 4 chems. We'll get a bunch of kills here. I'm just gonna not use much of them. Yeah, we're gonna push the button in a second. Once this thing reaches down there, and then actually we're gonna use a speedrunner's trick to get ahead of everybody. Once this door lights up, we can fast travel onto the mission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing
So
we need is
here-
a bunch of cleaners salvage.
Which includes just fast traveling to your allies, basically. This puts us all the way up here.
If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
This is one of the places where it's actually really worthwhile to do this, because yeah, look at how long it takes to go around.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder.
There's a bunch of places where it saves like seconds. Here it saves a bunch of things.
He's gonna come.
Normally I would swap to Blinder Firefly here to blind the 2 heavies, but we have the skill tissue thing. The skill tissues are giving me skill issues. So instead I'll send him on fire, and then I'll just help with the heavies. Not that's needed likely because it don't melt. But one of this guy is very sneakily trying to get up here.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
I'm not gonna use my fire cam. Actually, I'm gonna send one there though. I don't missed. Wasn't even worth it. You know what? I have some of these shock rounds. I'll use those. So CC with Well, actually, I don't want these pickups, of course. Just to build up a few fire chems for this boss fight. Here we go.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
When they come out, I'll ignite it.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out
All
of you.
of that usually
Don't
comes
give him
down.
satisfaction.
And then we
Hostile shock trap detected.
He died from it. It's annoying. There's one pushing on the right there as well. Who's that guy, the owner of this? Oh, there. This one's good. No.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that
Let's
steam
have a
and
few
finish him
charges
off.
now.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the
I
water.
usually jump into those chems, so I'm just looking at when my chem goes red. I'll ignite the chem that's already there. If there's any reds in there, that will usually spread. And once it spreads, it's kind of over. I'm gonna send my hive in there because that's a really handy tactic. They all spawn in there, so you know, setting a chem or a stinger right in the middle of them all. There's a heavy on the left. That trundling can only mean one thing. I don't know why he's doing that. That was a silly thing to do. And there we have one purple also all the way in the back there. If you want to kill that one.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals
Wait,
compromised.
I should be on that side?
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Never made that joke before, by the way.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his
I'm
own
gonna-
game.
Toss a grenade there, sledge it up, go up here.
Looks like I'm gonna...
Rogue
Sorry,
agent
what?
deceased.
You were saying, Kajik? Did you have a cool line you wanted to say,
Are
or?
you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been
I
holding
was
it
like
here
it
for a
already.
while. Find where he was hiding.
Before he even gets to finish his line, gets murdered. Looks like what? Looks like rain? Was that what you were trying to say? Kajik? And yeah.
check his targets.
Bump this light off
He
with my
really knew
head.
how to cover his tracks.
One left.
'Cause that's all my head is
I
good
guess
for.
this is why he was using the cleaners to
And yeah,
take
let's
down
get this
Hank.
thing, of course, which we got
And end his
key for.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
And then mission complete. I got a bunch of field proficiencies from that. And some SHG calibrations, and the project is finished. And this guy as well just needs his legendary to be actually like almost finished with everything. But yeah, we'll leave that for different Davis. Yeah, I'm not in the legendary mood, unless you guys really want to. I'm gonna take us back to DC. Our friend can stay with us if he wants to, but I'd be up for a countdown if you guys will be up for one. Although likely I would swap characters. Let's go to DC first. Let's get cleaned up. You guys are up for maybe a countdown. I'd be up for just likely just one, and then maybe of course just one more. As it always goes.
Safe area detected.
Backpacks to want it? I've got it. Thanks for your business.
I'm not fighter first, so since the shield pick picks a little rough until you. Well, at least I'm gonna guess it was for the weekly, right? So DOA, I feel a lot of people at least kind of like know. Not having match made for in a while though, but yeah. So maybe it's gotten better, or maybe it's gotten worse. Could go either way. Yeah, let's just go for a challenging one. What's my target? That's set to snipers, I'm gonna guess. You know what? Let's stay with snipers indeed. And just, yeah, I likely do two. Because yeah, I want to do one with the foam eclipse just to try to get better with this. And I have a new tool to try out with it as well, which is this Hermano. I'm gonna try that. Our buddy's staying with us. That's fine though. You can either choose to come with us or you can stay behind. Yeah, just challenging. Just lazy mad. Going to have to unlearn some things. Yeah, just pushing hard. Yeah, you have to kind of play slow. At least I'm gonna guess that's
You
what you
have
mean.
received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group.
This guy's
Another
even staying
agent
with
is
us.
now in your group.
And yeah, I'm not gonna really care much because yeah, we'll have players like that as long as we have some damage. Worst case, I'll go striker as well, or something just powerful. But we have strikers and a few there. It's more. This is more than enough already for challenging to be completed easily. And I just want to try out the Hermano. For a run. Not that this is really a good place to use it, really, but just gonna wait for him to actually go red and then they go green.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yes. Off we go. So you start force a second manhunt by being the GTF shelter location by standing in the bounty area. Yeah, the bounties of the manhunts nowadays are locked to a location. So if you don't have access to the location, if you don't have the side mission, or if you try to force it into somewhere else, it can't. It is literally locked to one spot. for all of them. Because yeah, they've crafted these. These are also all just crafted.
Agent, outcasts have taken over.
That's
the
why they
power
spawn so much
plant.
more than a
Procedures have been
normal Vanny
initiated.
and stuff.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Yeah, and I don't need to go after this the countermeasures
Reactor unstable. Emergency
because
lockdown protocols activated.
I already have them all now.
High levels of
Get that done.
detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I feel that last name is actually that one's actually. Although I wonder if it's come, but yeah, it's I hadn't seen it before. But yeah, going from Baba Yaga to Bebe Yaga. That's creative. I'll leave the buttons for other players now. Haha, I am not disrupted. Wait. Haha, you are not fun. Actually gonna put my booster hive down here. And do that. Do it again. All my buddies got super fast reloads there. And now we're gonna go turbine reactor. What's the main? It's containment, so
Shade tech detected.
could have technically gone the reactor turbine. With that one, it makes barely any difference. Right, the chest is right when we came in. Oh, well, to the left when we came in.
Detected.
Okay, well,
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
the booster hive.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High risk target detected.
They are up there, or are they down here? My hive landed poorly, so I'm gonna
Area secure.
supercharge the second we reach the next zone. 'Cause, yeah, I can't get that. That's not retrievable. Wait, there's another booster hive? Okay. There's two booster hives. Oh shit, there's loot there. It's still gonna be faster to here. Yeah, the tiredness is getting to me. Also, I need to get up really early tomorrow, actually.
System breach initiated.
Oh, well, I mean, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. That's not too bad. That's 5 hours from now. Although I can come back home and then crawl into bed for a few hours if I need to. Dick Shinobi. Creative names on these people. Okay, the chest is downstairs.
Critical systems exposed.
You see them?
Oh, that's nice. I can't foam myself, of course, because I'm... Well, actually, no, I'm not all immune. Thinking about it.
High risk target detected.
Stand up, sir.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Just gonna go grab my booster amp. And on we go. Indeed. May you be forever blessed by RN Jesus. Oh, I didn't pick up this loot. Good thing we came this way. I helped with that 100 by then. Almost missed the dog tag. Almost missed 16 requisitions. May your days forever be filled with top stats and free talentable backpacks.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
May your war crimes of being an eclipse and setting everybody on fire and just being a dick be forgiven by your deity.
The source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Now we just need to seal the deal. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna super chat.
High risk target detected.
I can foam myself, see? Wait, where is it? Oh. Actually, I want to see. Wow, look at how fast that goes. Actually, that's really cool. Just because I'm standing on my own hive, I'm like, skill hasting quite a lot. Although yeah, there is of course in that slot there is so many good talents. Yeah, I could also be creeping that. I could also be
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
opportunistic. That's a miss. How many targets have I foamed? Like 4.
Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare.
I'm helping. Luckily I'm on my like alt or something, so nobody sees that it's the a 20k that is failing this hard. Oh wait, no. I'm on my main. May the shame of your missed worms forever follow you in your dreams. May they haunt you. Like, unlike your foams that missed, may they find their target. Yeah. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. I feel I should swap to Creeping Death here. But also I feel I don't care. I feel it'll be fine. Let's see if we can make this fit.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
It's not even in my viewable area. That one is down. Stay a while and listen. You have no choice in the matter as well, because I foamed you to the ground. I was like, yeah, you can't jam me. You know what? Wait, how long is the range of this thing? Are these blue lines that overclock is active? Is that what that means? What's the range on this thing?
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
15. Oh, that's actually, yeah. So yeah, these blue lines is wait, all the way up. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, these are shares. Oh, are they shares? No. Or there was a share in the middle of it or something. Because you know what? I could totally even see one person in the team just running this as their backpack talent. I want to try that with a red. This, a full red. Oh, crashed. Nobody important. A red, just with this, full red, crit damage. You're just giving up 1 brand bonus here and your backpack talent. And you just put your rear hive like this. And just, like, give everybody super like fast reloads and stuff. Oh.
A lot of people are gonna lose power. Without power in here this winter.
I saw it on the last second.
Get the plant back online.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah.
An agent has reconnected. An agent.
Let me catch up here. And yeah, hey there, Alpha. Sir Barker, you just made your HUD cover all the screen. I have it pretty big. I used to be rate healer often. And yeah, for you guys wondering why I'm laughing at it, we forgot to fire up the flare to extract it. I was also not paying attention, so.
Thanks for your business.
Although at most that really, what it really costs us is just you get double the resources if you do.
Agent.
Another agent is now.
I'm gonna do indeed one more if Arxblue if you're also up for it, and otherwise TKBs. We'll let that go into the ether one. Oh goodness.
Another agent has joined your group.
And if anybody else wants to join us, we can accommodate that. Oh, I see. So, Scooby joined. So we'll just take this for this matchmake. But yeah, my UI is set pretty big. Also, my minimap and stuff is actually pretty big. Just makes it easier to see. Because yeah, if you have tiny UI, it's kind of hard to actually to distinguish who has been hit and who hasn't. Let's go for a heroic then. I'll do my best. That's a good looking punch rank if somebody wants one. But yeah, watch out as well that's if you wanted to grab it, because once we accept this,
You have left the group.
once you accept it,
Another agent is now in your group.
oh, that's fine. That's maybe what this is level. 49k. 8k hours. Although maybe, yeah, likely not though. But yeah, that's fine. Likely he's not running that. Also, are you drunk? No, sometimes I'm just unhinged. Sometimes
Another agent
my
has
brain
joined
is kind of fried. I've streamed quite a bit today. And sometimes we're just in the jolly moods. There's a time to be serious and there's a time to be jolly. Oh, for 700, that's not bad looking. Come on, give us a rate.
Another
Indeed.
agent is now in your
Take
group.
some brace, take some this is the weirdest thing I've seen all day. Wait, is yeah, 2k, the person should know better. Like even like having that even is like horrendous. Like even if that's not even what they're running. Crazy. Let's not make it too hard on ourselves. Because I'm even like fine with this. Like that's I don't even know what the blues here are, but screw it, that's fine. So maybe they weren't running this or were running this in the open world and like, well, you're running something else in there, hopefully. But that other one made no sense. Weapons. I mean, everybody wastes some resources. Sometimes it's fine to waste some resources. But yeah, I'm gonna guess you have some rate of fire. I'm gonna guess all of them are basically AK based.
Communication relay offline.
Let's go.
Black
Murder
Tusk
these
power
guys.
plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Anyway, UI is off
Reactor
the screen, of
unstable.
course.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Oh, I guess this guy's running. Yeah. Although he's running 3-piece, I mean that's fine still.
Restored.
But I'll swap off. I'll go striker. And I'll go without coyote because there's 3 coyotes active there. Will likely be good without. I do want to grab a pulse later on because that decoy doesn't do much for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That foam did not hit. So let's take a pulse. And turbine cooling. Gonna take a rate. So I'll go get this objective. Actually, one thing I want to do as well is actually swap to be... Actually, does he even have... Alright. Wait, actually no, I can go. Oh, it really doesn't. I need to get him some. We're staying up late right then. I need to give him on a lot of characters. I need to actually put no. That's
High risk target
that's
detected.
all wave. So it's like 5 jammers now. Oh. It's like, where did this guy go? He would not tell. It's many. Yeah.
Area secure.
Where are we going? Cooling. So yeah, let's go check for the crate, which is back there. But yeah, on a lot of characters, I need to just put gloves or chest gun Grupo just so they can. Because this guy used to have a Cheska holster, but he doesn't have that anymore. That was part of the high end that we altered today. The last one at. Yeah. What timing wise that works out? We'll just do that. So we'll fix up the cam. Thank you so much for the MMR in that video. There. Glad you liked it.
System malfunctioning.
And I wanted to make that like that was gonna get made. Definitely because it's important.
System reactivated.
Oh yeah, just for myself as well, just to know.
System curtailed.
But that was well received.
10 minutes to lock down.
Actually, you now remind me. I need to go through the comments on it because I keep look. There's a bunch of like actual questions that aren't just like 2-line answers.
System
Stuff. So I keep putting it off, and I keep forgetting, kind of.
System reactivated.
Oh, we still haven't gone for that one either. I'll go for that one. Let's just get the objectives. Don't need this guy to not shoot me while I do this. The only one that needs to be in here. I'm just gonna break out and shoot.
Critical systems exposed.
This makes the servers pop up. And we can kill the jammer.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
But yeah, I just need to take the time to just do that.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
And then next up is rifles. Really should, yeah, maybe it's tomorrow. Try to start working on that. Because I've been kind of invested in getting the updates to the build collection done as well, because that's also, you know, kind of important. But yeah. Because That's what I might make tomorrow, actually, just to as a filler.
Agent, you've reached
Is
the lab. I need you to
just a
stabilize
build
the reactor.
overview, and then doing it with just hotshot Chainkiller, and then of course mentioning Habsburg. Because those shorts are actually
Now,
pretty.
just need to
I've
find and
only
destroy
made
those
2 so
fuel
far.
cells.
One with Obliterate Striker, one with Fire Eclipse, and both have been pretty well received, and they're actually easier to make. Mostly because it's basically like I'm not pulling up calculation sheets or anything, because there's only a minute to a short. But usually they still take like 40 minutes at least to make, just because I need a bunch of retakes of just like, okay, that was way too much information. Let's see if we can do it with like 80% less.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Because here I would love to be a chest striker, because it's pretty easy actually to keep the chest striker going.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
Probably showing there that
You
he's
should be
gonna
fine.
stay in there.
System curtailed. High-risk target detected. System restored.
Stay in at this time. Look at all those buffs on the buff bar. A billion.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I know, we're making good time.
System curtailed.
There are
High-risk
a
target.
bunch of people paying attention to the
System
objective.
reactivated.
We should go this way. Get the loot this way. We've left a lot behind. We're reaching the final parts of this.
Experimental reactor offline. System restored.
Nice.
Hopefully
Plant
it's not the
secure.
close
Now
extraction.
let's get
because
you out
that
of there.
can
Move to the extraction point.
Often cause a
Shoot
lot
off
of
a flare
issues.
so Torres knows you're ready to go.
So I have a peek over here. Oh no, it is. Yeah. That's one. And the danger here as well is if...
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, so that's that one. Oh, there's that guy too. I'm just gonna wait for my allies here. Still with a few more, because yeah, there's no point in doing that. So everybody's kind of here. There's a dead boss in that corner, so watch out for that. Just Just gonna spread out and just start shooting.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
More.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile
Revive hive.
detected.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready
Okay,
to
we
go.
have the firepower for this, so we'll be fine.
System malfunctioning.
Good hit. Set her back.
Getting too close.
Shock rounds.
System restored.
More than anything, I'm hunting the hunters. And those are the moments where like damage matters. Because if I was a chest striker, I could have definitely hit 200 sacks there. I could have had 20% more damage, killed those guys 20% faster. You know, that can make all the difference. But also like all of those things of like less is more with, you know, a blue core, you're doing 8% less. At that point, everything's taking, you know, 8% more time to kill. And that doesn't matter on the reds, that matters on like those hunters. And that's why we go all in red. This is not for the easy times, it's for the hard times. Although here, of course, I could be Oreo as well. Could have gone with this beast and just melted it a lot faster. But actually, the shock came in handy there against those guys. Anyway, I'm gonna, for no particular reason, I'm paying extra attention to signaling the chopper. Somebody has explosive delivery. That's actually annoying. Like, this is super annoying and isn't even doing much. Because what is this guy's build? Because he's also the Vanguard, right? No, he isn't. Oh god. The painfulness of it. Yeah.
System back online.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Oh, there's two of them? Oh no, that's his others.
Let's get you home.
We can get this last chopper. But only if we hurry with it. Oh, yeah, the chopper's about to leave. Not the best time for shares. Okay, watch the timer because you're 18, 17, 16. On 12, I'm just gonna grab and go. Whatever's alive, I don't care. Off we go. Oh, let me catch your actions. Missed a few there. Farming something. I'm farming for SR1s, good ones. Model 700s as well. And also, I just need optimization parts otherwise to optimize other SR1s that I already have. Because, yeah, we'll need one more, definitely Model 700 and SR1 on the character tomorrow.
Safe area detected.
On the last character.
Agent, you have...
And also just getting parts because, yeah, gonna need some ARs and SMGs later on in my existence as well.
Nice Nice doing business with you.
What was that other one? Magazine size flatline. But also, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm gonna... Did I have a renew reliable in my stash, or was it? I'm gonna guess I did, right? I remember using one at a time. Oh yeah. If somebody wants this new reliable, feel free to like join on me and get it. But
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know if that was for this or if that was pre this, but there you go. As you want it. Because yeah, one is enough for me for those. There's something in the stash and mark no.
Thanks for
Oh, it's the center. Like that. Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of those, not get more of those. How many white deaths do I have in here even? Yeah. Likely both of these are gonna get deconstructed. We'll only keep this one. It's grade 25 one. Because white deaths are at least easy to get again. Okay, let's pop this. And that's gonna be it for me for this evening. And likely tomorrow as well, I'll do an afternoon stream and an evening stream because actually these weeks are pretty light and I've actually like Tuesday done most of the work for the week, so I just need to do like a few hours, although I need to get up early, go open up shop and then come back and then sleep a little bit and then a little bit of it. Let me catch these last ones. Yeah, and thank you as well, Heartspiller, and also yeah, Omni and Scooby for poking in and helping out. As yeah, we got a lot of the projects done. I think I actually just need the weekly on one more character. Actually, while we're signing out, I'm gonna actually go check that because I'm curious myself. Indeed, all the GGs. Let me actually check if the what this one's done is. In one session, you've told me to fire the signal flares and follow that by showing how to miss firing the flare. Actually, yeah. So you know when yeah, exactly. For the point of firing the flare, the best time is before the expiry of the timer. That allows it to be fired. That is actually correct indeed. But yeah, that's not the first time I've missed the flare, and others have missed the flare with me, because usually at least there's the thing with it is it's hard to get mad because you can't get mad at the others. You can't like there were 7 others there. Nobody had crashed on that session, so one of us could have done it, but yeah, none of us did in the end. So yeah, we're all to blame. I was playing with Sharky now. Oh, nice. And finish the weekly. Yeah, I still need, so yeah, tomorrow likely the goal will become to finish this weekly. Get this out of the way as well, get more exotic components because I need them. Although I'm reaching the end of the rerolls, which is nice. Because yeah, I have 9 left. 9 out of 999. Literally one more reroll to go. You know what? Let's quickly do that. Let's use my streamer luck, because of course if you do it on stream, it's much more likely to streamer luck for you. Because this is Chatterbox. Chatterbox with a C. This list is alphabetical, so I say, and then wait, what? I might just, is it the Chatterbox? It's the Chatterbox. It's not a Chatterbox. This is the Chatterbox. That's it. Give me detox. Hopefully it doesn't use all 9 of my exotic components, because I still need to pay rent. Manny is a cruel mistress. Last one. No. Actually, yeah. Well, you know, maybe not last one. We need to gamble more. I can buy one of these. Okay. Watch this be a detox chatterbox. That would be funny. No, it was in fact a crit chance Elmo, which will instantly be deconstructed, and its piece, its soul, will be used to reroll a chatterbox. I feel that that is a poor trade. I feel that is a. I would trade the other way. Also, one thing I could do is if I hide the chatterbox, you can actually go and get the components for it again. So I could maybe try to do that on some characters. Nope. So it's actually the best chatterbox. It's swap speed. You can swap off of it really fast. Yeah. Fish and mailed successfully. Well, actually, this isn't the very last one, right? Or is this the very last one? Because I think Merciless, but I decided Merciless doesn't deserve it for now. Because of Eagle, we've done this one Bighorn. We have one Chameleon there with it. Actually, the Lady Death needs it as well, so we need to actually. Because these are all crit chance. These are all detox. And in rifles, yeah, just the Merciless and the Ruthless, but I don't care much about those. But yeah, so we have barely anything left to reroll, and also on all of the characters, all of them have now been rerolled to detox at the very least. So that's good. Oh, before I go, I'm gonna check the sense pool. Let me actually indeed do that because it has rotated.
Combat simulation program active.
Indeed, the one and only. Hitting DZ box. Actually, I don't farm DZ box as much. I'd rather actually just farm global events when they're available. They're much slower and such, but yeah. So it's Wrath. Have we had this one before? Is this the one with Unhinged and Steady-Handed? Yeah. So this might be good for a deep run. Or an attempt at one. Because, yeah. We have Trauma of Eyeless and Vindictive available. You can go Lucky Shot, Steady-Handed, Embraced. Together with, hopefully, Chatter. No incessant Chatter. My dear, I could take... Is Pummel here? Oh, yeah, Pummel. So 3 kills to reset it. And then, yeah. Either Bloodsucker, Adaptive Plague, or... Oh, you can go Bullet Hell, actually. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, Plague, Adaptive, or Bloodsucker Adaptive, plus Bullet Hell with a fast-firing weapon. Allegro, Unhinged, Pummel. All right, you don't need Pummel even. Allegro, Unhinged, Strained. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the double strained one. Holy, we're going deep. Tomorrow we're going deep. We're going deeper underground because there's too much panic in this town. Because yeah, the strained can go infinite, which is really good. Because yeah, I can even go Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate. But yeah, Allegro, Unhinged, Strained, Vigilance, Intimidate. That's 5. Surgical for the 6th because yeah, there's no agonizing. So yeah, pretty straightforward. Doubling up on Strained once you cap. And then, yeah, you can take Bullet Hell and then have steady-handed. Steady-handed, eyeless, vindictive trauma. Either braced and force yourself into cover, or optimized and not do it. Still taking maybe lucky shot with braced if you go braced, just for the ammo conservation. But yeah, this is a really good rotation, so well worth jumping in it, which we'll do tomorrow, likely. Might go get some snacks and foods and stuff, and first get the shopping list for character 1 together, and then maybe do a deep run. This talent pool rotation, yeah. Did I actually have I done a loop 30 already on this season? What is the season called? I think I have already, right? Yeah, Vanguard. Who's Vanguard? So yeah. I'll likely do it on my alt account. On my second account, a few deep runs. I wouldn't mind getting them a few more of the exotic or from the reconstructed caches. There's some more of the blueprints, named blueprints. But yeah, that's more for a different day. Saturday. Till when does that one go? Yeah, it's. Oh, actually, I won't be Saturday. Because yeah, although maybe Sunday then, because yeah, it'll go from, it started today, so 3 days, so yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because Saturday I'll be missing. I'll be working Saturday, so I'm not available Saturday. But maybe Sunday. But we'll have to see, because Saturday might murder me. But we'll see. Okay. 200 level stained, yeah. I wonder if there is a cap to that strain, because yeah, that would be very nice. Like, because usually you run out of things to pick once you get really high. You can just keep stacking strains. Yeah, that could go really fast. Sunday also, yeah. I would see if I 40 for me is still like way too far. I'm fine doing 30s. I'd rather do 2 30s with some things in between than like 140. Going over that 7-hour mark, which that usually needs, is just, it's painful. We can try, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, of course, because I'm just sitting here being a chatty bitch. As I'm looking in the, there's actually, yeah, I see. Yeah, let's just do it quickly. I'm just gonna grab Little Huge as lead day, and Red Rum are online. We've done Red Rum a few days ago. We haven't done Huge in a few days, so yeah, indeed. But yeah, that also was not the greatest idea. I felt that for a few days. I'm getting older, and yeah, I can't go for those, you know. I'll leave it to the young kids. But yeah, we're gonna raid ourselves a Little Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon as well. So we'll continuing on then, and although of course that's only for the Twitch people. As always, you YouTube peoples are free to go. I can't do anything to you guys, but yeah, thanks for joining as well, and the Twitch people, of course, as well. But the Twitch people, I'm rounding up. I'm just putting a rope around them, and we're just dragging them over to Little Huge. So yeah, enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. First, gonna spend some time getting character 1 kind of set up, their shopping list at the very least set up, and putting some items on them, and then from there we'll likely jump into a descent. So yeah, I'm gonna start that rate. As always, everybody, thank you guys very much for joining me, and the only thing, of course, for me left to say is, as I'm waiting for a timer, if you're wondering why I'm like dragging it out, but yeah, there's a timer for the rate, and yeah, it's ready, and I will say, have a good night.
There are at least 25 things I'm putting off until